Let's mark it up some scrolls. The new mic cord should be here soon. Come on. Hey, Elder. Laying this out. A simple little deal. Stream's on. Came out today. It's a little obsessive.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, dress it.
Just a minute, Benny. I got one. Get out of the way.
I'm gonna put it somewhere.
Okay, see you shortly. You want me to pick up the balance?
No, I'm all set. Thank you. I'm gonna get right here in a little bit. Took me all morning to clean up the mess from last night. I just kind of spaced it. want it to look nice. And I'll sand the top. For a disabled lady. Oh, she's missing an arm. I'm gonna have these go all the way down. Oh, thanks for the raid, plant. I get this finished. Good, Jenny. How are you? How are you guys? Rather large box. No, it's just someone was throwing together this morning. It's a little platform for guy's wife. I don't know why he wants me to ship it, but I'll make it for him. It's only going to be used a few times a year to get in and out of a limo. But she's missing an arm. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rose. Appreciate it. Now I got a final measurement for the center. Did you have a good stream? Good. Saw you had a huge raid. The new mic will be here soon. Only hope. Everybody's mowing their lawn. Awesome. Twice flat. I think our closest. Thanks for jumping Discord. Sure, nobody's been looking at it. I use this countersink bit. I could put a larger one in there, but I just tap it. I rarely use screws this long. God knows how long I've had them. So, but yeah, I usually use countersink or I use one of these. Oh, there it is. These are the ones. I actually got two packs. They weren't very expensive. Oh, yeah. Making snappy tools. I think I got them on Amazon. They weren't very expensive. They're USA made, not China. So hopefully they last a little longer. The other ones I have get all wobbly. Okay, man. Enjoy. I mean, he's covering it with some kind of leather. So I don't know. But I'll make sure it's all flush and sanded. Look halfway decent. Make sure everything's square. Might as well make it look good. Let me get it dimension. Yeah, it kind of. Other ones should be the exact same or close. Always 13/8. We're good. Yeah, this is the redneck drawing table. I'm just gonna put like that. Probably work. It just won't be as good. Yeah, this is pretty much how much I made it for. I don't know the current. Square this. enough? Which one did you get? How much is that one? 6 new from 8 pounds, 1 used for 12 pounds. What is it, seasoned? I want to find it. So I just kind of gauge it. I don't have a stop. Well, I went to England a couple times. Hang on. I don't know how to spell. I don't know if we're going to get the 12 pounds for the used one. And it's a box with no dovetails. I don't know when it's going to be here. I mark little ticks where I want to put these. I'll just go ahead and kind of and move the camera at the same time. Yeah. I don't know how much it's going to cost to ship. Really, way more than 10 pounds. I just go to the UPS store. See what they want for it. It's a little step for a lady. No, I did, but it's probably hard to hear. It's a guy ordered. His wife has one arm. I don't know if it was, accident or whatever. It doesn't matter. So she ordered these playing cards. He had these playing card holders made a long time ago, and he wanted some more. And he's an engineer, so you should read the email. It's quite comical because all it is a sloped deal with cuts in it, so you can put your cards in. I have made an extra one, and I made it out of red oak, and they're really nice. And in the email said, he goes, the riser in the back is such and such and such, and the length of this, and it gives you an arc tangent of 22.2 degrees. And I was like, come on. So I just did it by hand, and it was the exact same thing. I don't measure 20. I don't have anything that measures to 22.2 degrees. So I do have a digital thing. It's over there, but I don't use it too much. I use it sometimes, but sometimes I'm a little leery on the calibration of it. But he's covering it. He showed me a picture of the old one, and it's like covered in this black matte material. So he said, like, no fancy finish, nothing, simple. And I was like, okay, but like, I don't know. So it was just a box. I was just surprised he asked me to do it, since I would be shipping it to him. He didn't ask for a handle, nothing. So it's going to be a box in a box. I mean, it's going to be sturdy. So it should be here this afternoon, I hope. Sometimes they come like right at 2 o'clock. I don't know what it says on my app. Timber Wife probably knows. So I see she said 9 o'clock. But I hope it's not 9 o'clock. But yeah, I got nothing running. But as soon as I turn something on, it's going to sound like shit. But it's the best I can do. I couldn't get the webcam ones to work at the time. So, but that other one, it just ripped right out. Like, it didn't rip the wire. It was all the way down in the male end, and it just pulled out. I was turning a corner, and it got caught, and it just pulled right out, and it was a bummer. It was a bummer, man. Kind of put a damper on it, because nobody could hear half the shit I was saying. But I bought it's got to be 7 inches tall. So 7 inches. So you can see. 7 inches tall. Nah, I can show it. No, it didn't break the mic port. It's over here. Here. Right. Hopefully everything came back. See the cord? It just pulled right out. Just like that. And so I ordered the new cable. So the cable comes out. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a break. It just looked like it pulled out. Oh, wow. That's what happened last night. I thought I showed everybody, probably couldn't hear me. Yeah, so it's just like a useless cord. And the other piece is in, I have it over here, but I mean, I'd have to cut and solder all this and I could get the cord for like $6.99. I don't have a soldering gun. So, yeah, it was no fun. Then all the audio was off. Those are here. So I just use some galvanized. I don't even use it. And the entire thing is going to be covered in this black matte material. So I got the headset ready. Don't wear it. I thought about dovetailing the corners just for dovetailing. But I did buy, this was a 2x8, but when you get it, it's all warped and shit. So I had it sitting in the garage. It was straight when I bought it. So I let it sit in the garage for a little bit and it had a huge crown in it. So what I did was I measured an inch long, cut them by hand, and then I planed them flat on one side. My joiner won't run it. So my joiner will only take 6. And this is 6, it was about 7.5, you know. So what I did was I flattened it with planes. It didn't take very long. Yes, this is a step up from I don't know what. And I planed it one side flat on all of them. That didn't take too long. And then I ran them through the thicknesser. And then after I ran it through the thicknesser, I jointed one side. So now it's square. And then I took it and then I ran each one through the table saw. And so I got my perfect dimensions. So even milled lumber, I mill it. Yeah, sometimes you can, like, you know, if it's crown or cupped, crowns kind of suck. But like if it's cupped like that, you can or bowed, you can cut it out usually if they're small enough. But I've seen some that are so twisted and bad that you can't get it out. Like a piece like this would be, you know, high like that much on each side. Now what the hell? Then you got to take off. So if you have it like that, you got to take off that much material, and then you're going to be stuck with something that's only going to be a half an inch thick. So like this stuff, this is industrial kiln dried. So they inject, you know, they put it in these huge, they roll it in pallets. Yeah. I planed it flat with a hand planer and I took it over. I marked the side and then I ran it through a thicknesser. So I got it flat. And then I put it through the joiner straight up and then I marked both my ends. So these would be like, say this is the end. I just mark it like this. Well, there's one mark right here. And then the other tick was right here. So this was my surface. And so I took this surface and then I ran it against the fence on the table saw. And that's how I cut my thing. So like 2x4s and all that don't come crisp edges. They're all, you know, they're all rounded. Yeah, the traded ones, they inject them. So they're like soaking. Some of them, I've had them that they're, when you're cutting them, they're soaking wet. It's from the chemical that they put in. Yes, woodworking can be rough. Yeah, I was looking at like in 1920s, a 2x4 was 2x4. And then in like the 1960s, they started cutting it down, and it was like inch and 3/4 by 3 3/4 or something like that. So they start losing a little bit more and more, but now it's at 1.5 inches by uh, 3.5. Probably get more material out of it. So they probably just started slowly taking it away until so eventually someone put a ruler on there. There's probably a council of people that make that decision. But 2x8s, 2x6s, 2x10s, 2x12s are not 2x10. They're not net. They're all 1.5 inches thick. So another one idea was somebody was saying that building is a whole lot more scientific, better planning and stuff like that. But that's all relative. If you have a 2x4 and you're making your wall's going to be thinner. Thicker walls have more soundproofing. Yeah, something like that. I even think. Let me go get this one. All right. Well, this is a 2x8. It's 7 1/4 by 1.5 inches. All of them are going to be 1.5 inches thick in the U.S. Yes, Jim's right. Right. That's what they probably did. Because a lot, like you can look at the growth rings in these. Look how thick they are. These are for fast growth. Go look at the 100-year-old pine tree. You can they're so thin that it's such a more dense piece of pine. This is a lot less. Oh, come on, hang on, let me get this set in here. But they did, like, you can watch a YouTube video on how they mill them up. In Europe they have those pretty badass tree farms, or I don't know what they call them, hedgerows, tree farms. This one, I'm going to block plane the edge of that one just because anal retentive. Yeah. So I don't know exactly, probably some sort of fertilizer. Has to be. And they cut them. In Japan, they use a lot of pine. That's how they get all that straight grain stuff. They plant the trees. So what do they cut? They plant them right away. Yeah, you're not really going to find too much. Like, this part would be close, but then you get right into the middle. There's the pith of the tree here. And then these were branches. But when they like 75% of Japan is trees. Yes. But like when you get if you get a cut through the middle of the tree, you can get quarter sawn out of the sides. and then you use the middle part wherever. Like if you're making frames for a door or a cabinet, you would use the quarter sawn straight parts for the frame, and then use the middle one with the cathedrals for the center. Oh. That's what Japan they do. They're pretty anal. But when you look at their trees, they go, and they have no branches. They actually go up there and clip them throughout their life until it's just got this little canopy on top just to get its nutrients, and then they cut them down. That's going to bleed through the center of the tree. Flat. Like, you have time. Like on that part, you would cut that off and use this part for quarter sawn lumber. But they have, well, that's a shitty diagram. They cut trees like this. This is one way they cut a tree. Sorry, I don't have. Pardon my crude. So some of them, they cut the tree like that, and then they go like this. Rift sawn's okay for doing certain things. But they go out in this pattern. So you get, this is a quarter sawn board. This is a quarter sawn board. And then they'll continue. This is a quarter sawn board. And this is. So you get basically 4 true quarter sawn boards. But if you're wanting a true quarter sawn log, they have machines that calculate what, like they get 1x4s and 1x2s. There's no waste anymore at these industrial mills. Like I said, sorry for the piss poor diagram, but it goes around in a circle. That's a quarter sawn log. No, I can't draw a perfect circle, so it might be challenged. But like a lot of those, you see all those videos now. I believe that's the right one. But they just come and they cut it like that. That's like the growing trend now for slabs. But you can get quarter sawn material out of a few of the sides. If you do a quarter sawn log, yeah, there's going to be waste, but in these little crevices, they cut smaller pieces. They'll cut smaller pieces in the wedges. So it's going to be like that, but they'll cut something else out in the middle. But there's probably is a lot more waste. If you go look up on YouTube or something and you watch them, there's a guy sitting in a booth and he's the guy that maximizes the tree. So every tree is different. No, not in pine and stuff, but when you go pick out your lumber, uh, you need to look for that if you're doing certain things, especially on cabinets. You want those. It's more stable and less prone to warping. But you'll have that, and usually, they're contained, mortise and tenon and stuff like that, dowels, dominoes, stuff like that. But that middle part will be flat sawn, I guess, and then that will be the center, and it'll expand and contract a little bit, but you allow for it. But with pine and stuff, I actually was just trying to do that at look at 2x4s and see if I could find any. I went through a stack, and all you get is the pith. This is the part. That's the part you get from a 2x4. So they cup to shit, and they're real. That's why when you look at it, people, when you're looking through it, please just take it and flip it over and keep them flat. A lot of people chuck them, and then they end up all like this and twisted. Like you can look at the top 10 pieces of the thing, and it's just all warped. It just looks like spaghetti, and then the bottom is all stacked. But I'm that guy. Flip them and look for the best ones. Like in you're building a roof, like if you're putting rafters on your roof, with each one, they send them up, and with each one, you look and you crown it. You don't put the dip down, you put the dip up, because the weight over time will drop that dip. But if you put it down, you're going to have a huge sag in your roof, and then it won't level out. Hopefully you guys heard some of that. Just a lot of different. Let me see if you guys can see this. What's the odds of that shit? Talking two. That's all about quarter cable. I don't know. They didn't break that time, so I just said that's why I'd buy porter cable. Hang on a second. I should make them halfway. Halfway straight. You can't hear any of the talking either. Oh. Pencil keeps breaking. Well, it's time to reload. These pickup pencils. Oh no, did I just break all these? Yeah, I broke 3. How the fuck are you supposed to open this thing? Yeah. I use these pickup pencils. They're really nice. But if I figure out how to open this, I'll let you guys know. Oh shit. Look at this hinges. There we go. I just destroyed half of them. These go in like that, I think. Nope. Boy. It's like one big hunk of lead. I think there's 2 screws on the sides. At least I milled a little bit of it to get rid of some of the weight. Okay. Roughly. There. One side in. That screw goes now. He's cut pretty good. These little cutters. You painted your phone? Make sure none of these are mark. Three-quarters. A heavy 3/4. You get to glue up. That frame turned out pretty good. I waxed it this morning. Don't tell me. Screw. I'm drilling through it. Lick. Fix that. Yeah, I did. I can change the. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with it for a few. You people, the guy. But, it should be okay. I'm just waiting for any vehicle. Sometimes they come in a car, like just your car. Hopefully on this it doesn't blow. Good choice. Next to that. I'm sure shit gonna crank it down this time. It's just the drills are loud. Planer is loud. Table saw is probably one of the quieter ones. Lathe is quiet. Joiner's loud. Not all of it, unfortunately not. That's a good. How come we can't do anything, Hilder? Does that include me? If it does, thank you. If it doesn't, I'm just playing with you. The workshop almost finished. I turn shit on in here. Like, I may not talk in the streams, but I watch and I listen. Yep. A step and a pedestal, or what do you call it? A step and what's that thing? Is that a pedestal? No, it's a podium. Not podium. Where do they stand at? Talk bullshit. Podium. I did get it right. Not that stupid. Well, that can be debated. We did this differently. Let's try it 3/4. One more time. I'm going to sand these marks out. It'll be nice. Wait, actually, no. This is what I wanted to do it. I don't want to run into it. I already got to fix them up. I'll show you how we'll fix it. It's not too bad. I say that. What the hell? Battery dead. Only lasted like a year. There we go. Much better. Screws. This was almost done too. We gotta see if it lays flat. Pretty sturdy. They ain't going nowhere. Now it's covered in foot marks. So I had the piece of $7. Those screws weren't expensive. By the piece, they're not expensive. As a whole, they're probably like $30. Can't wait for the audio people to come, so this will be fixed. Otherwise, try to explain it to Timberwife. Behind the computer is like a mess. If you touch something, there's a loose USB, and I don't want to pay for a new computer. And you'll hear all this bloop and this noise, and that means like everything is disconnected. I'm going to use a that's what I want to do, because I'm going to shave this part. Stick it in the vise, in the vise. Well, it's sturdy, you can't complain about that. Let's get some cord course, that's great. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll have the dust extractor for this thing. It's all. Oh, he does? You guys go hang? Let me see how loud this is. Be a little ticker. This one has, I don't know if any of you guys have a, see the settings? One of them is for like, like extreme stock removal. We'll use it for a little higher control. I don't know, what do you guys think? It's gonna be covered. It's a minimal finish, so I think I'll still put. Oh, take care, Jim. Thanks for coming to say hi. I appreciate it. Hey, Timber, you're back. What'd you have? Is that the neoprene masks that you kind of put on and put on the back? I gotta be quite honest with you. I've worked with non-OSHA people all my life, up until, I don't know, 2010, 2012. And we would do some serious. I remember he would buy this shit and he used it as insulation. It was some kind of foam board, but it wasn't. That sounds good though. And he was cutting it inside, and it looked like glass particles just floating. I told Louis, I was like, man, go outside and cut this shit. What does he do? He cuts it where the wind's blowing it in your face. I'm like, man, I'm out of here. But seriously though, I'm not a Festool sales rep whatsoever, but this is probably the best sander that and I have 4 others, different brands. I started working when I was 13, doing just random construction. It was a paintball field, but I I did the on the weekends. I ran the field like with all the people and stuff. I was the youngest kid doing it, and it pissed people off. But it was good, and I would played tournaments and teams, and we were pretty good. And during the week, I would work there doing construction. So we built a little city one time, 2-story. They're facade cities, so we didn't have to put a roof on them. But I built 3 houses out there, additions on the trailers, decking and stuff like that, all out of material that people didn't want. And I learned a lot there. One of the guys that came up to me, he goes, "Mark, you've learned more in this 5 years than most people learn in 20." Because I just did everything. Heavy equipment work, grading, putting in septic tanks, stuff like that. And after I was done there, I turned to maybe, I don't know what that has to do with construction, but turds produce cancer now. And then after that, I did concrete for 10 years, maybe a little longer. And with the concrete, we did pretty much everything from small sidewalks or just like a little flower bed to streets to industrial lathes, like 100-foot horizontal and industrial lathe. We would do stuff like that. And it was a lot of fun. It was challenging because since I had the background in carpentry, they would give me a set of plans, and they're pretty unique plans. You had to read them right because you're setting it inside and you're pouring concrete around it. And it's got to be strong enough to withstand all that pressure. So you're taking like 100 yards of concrete, and you got this form on the inside. If it wasn't strong enough, it would just implode on itself. Oh, no, not much. I'll get a bag of Sacrete or something like that if I need to do something. And Sacrete Sacrete's a brand. It's just cement, concrete. And then I would get Portland cement on itself, by itself, and then add a couple cups to that to make it more of a 5,000-pound mix. Because usually you're getting between 2,000 and 3,000. I don't eat boogers. Yeah, I don't get that. Seems like everything in California causes cancer and everywhere else it doesn't. Like this. I think this came with a warning. It's bronze or brass. It's weird reading that though, because it's known in the state of California that it causes cancer, but in the other states it doesn't. And whose nose? Gross. Flickering greased out shit. That's a good quote. If you're true friends, you could probably pick his nose. There's a little mistake here. So, oh, if I can get one to come off. Halfway decent. Usually a match. Matchstick works. That's the stuff. Wait a second. I'm just gonna rip a smidgen. Here. Contact. I'll take this, stick it in there. Doesn't need to be very long. Let's just round the edge a little bit. You can use matches. This thing's pretty sharp, so I may lose a tip of my finger. Small price free. Why do you feel like Aaron Or I should feel like hearing bad audio. It sure would be nice if the one day Amazon could come early would be pretty ideal. What will work? The sound effects work, unless there's something on my end. Have the sound on. You don't understand. Need a little bit of glue. We're just gonna tap it in. You guys can see it up there. Sure. We'll get this lovely brass hammer. Be sure you can fix this. I've been thinking about plugging these. I'm gonna leave these in here. And like you can get. Oh yeah, look at this at farm. Oh, no, when I was out running errands the other day. Boom. Oh, I read the name. Sometimes I won't see the person there for the first minute, but then I'll read the name because I've been colorblind. Watch guys. did get a different brand. Shouldn't make much of a difference. Do the bottom piece of things sitting on the ground. Well, perfectly square step. There. Make sure there's no gobs, no gross hair check. That's about it. No, you cannot. You can actually be a certain distance away and you'll be fine in person. I would just shut my eyes. Like if I had to do a tack, I would just go like, get it close, shut my eyes, and then open them. Go, Joe, it's just on the wall. What do you think for a box you're going to stand on? Okay. Let's move on. This is a picture frame. I made some of it on string for you guys. Just don't want to get scratched. It's got a coat of wax. So it's just got a nice little inlay in it. And, it'll work. First thing to do is get a use a razor or something. Usually I just use a jeweler trail. That's sufficient. Saved. I actually bought that for that big frame, so that kind of paid for itself. Oh, where's my... Yeah, I'm looking for something. My little box with all the gadgets for it. Nice. So we use turn buttons, and screws. I'm gonna put two, he didn't specify. So I put it in the landscape and the portrait position on these. Thanks, they're closest. Little jigs in here. It's a little piece of wood. Find our ruler. I'll hang it up. These two sides I'm going to use. Let's put a small tick mark that I can barely see. And I line this up in the middle. Same on the bottom. 13, 6. Line that up. I don't know if you're talking. I have 4, but only 3 set up. Jeez, Christ. I'm gonna add another one. This is just a little jeweler's. Can't underestimate this thing. I've had it drill straight through a frame before. That was not a good time. I use the 920 one. The ones I use are a little bit more. Because before you weren't able to use the same webcam because they interfered somehow with OBS. Take our measurements from all the same sides. So I go 2 inches here and then 2 inches here. Now you just take this thing, you want to give it enough room with these that when they turn, this part doesn't interfere. So you just set it up a little higher. I've actually had this thing bounce on a really nice picture frame I did, and really put a stuff on it. Okay. So we got our soap. Put soap on these to lubricate them a little bit. And make sure go in the right way. I have put them on upside down. The test. Cat fight. Who's cat fighting? So that bit was it's a little small, but this mahogany is soft. So that just kind of goes right in there. Check. Sometimes I get these confused. That'll be okay. Yeah, they just kind of come in. Breaking these screws off from this is probably unlikely, but I still put a little bit of soap. I don't know, what was the most I've been interrupted in one day by people here? Not viewers, of course. Almost missed one. You get the glass? It adds the lubricant. And it will help prevent the screws from snapping off. Get the back one. Nice and flush. Missed one freaking hole. That was too tight. You don't tighten them down so snug that you can't move them. But you don't want them so loose. They flop all over the place. Yeah. So they can hang it in the portrait or the landscape position. Nice and smooth. And it's ready to be shipped. So I'm gonna put this up as ready to destroy it. open this for a moment. Thanks, Steve. How are you today? Yeah, I'll go get it. Right here. Oh, thanks, Deez. How's that? Is that a big one? That's a tell, obviously, it's not working. Okay. Okay, we'll go over this. Yep, dust all over it. Actually, looks pretty good the way it is. I don't know if it needs any more oil. Later, Hilder. 18 hours. Later, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking for any rough spots. Park lot. The portable drawing desk I made for the wife. It's quite an involved process. A lot of little bits of joinery in it. I gotta make sure the inside of the drawer. One in my hand. Try to get as much of it. Oh, it's possible. We'll wax the bottom of the door. I change, make something that's nice. Change the same things they're quite regular. Well, what do you think? Relax it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. Now I'm just getting this ready without messing up any of the previous finished. Little three parts. Here's the lid. Instead of putting kingwood on the lid, and we added this little chamfer in there. Just did it with a gouge. Now I apply wax. compressor. Thanks, Roses. $3.20, and then if it had any sort of buildup, I just raised the shutter. Doesn't have the same effect. Some kind of heavy piece of cloth. I don't need that much. Oh, like fleece. Hopefully this will work. Okay, take the wax, set it in the middle. I don't have a rubber band small enough on me. Kind of wrap it. See how it kind of snots out? Probably should have got it thinner. It's working concentric circles. I think I did flat plane done. I use 180 and 220, and then 320. Really doesn't. It feels nice and smooth. And the wax will add a nice gloss. Don't want to get it everywhere. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, I started with about 180, something like that. And worked my way up, and then I tongue oiled it. And then after I tongue oiled it, I let it set for 2 days. I let it soak and dry. I don't want wet oil underneath my wax surface. This in there. Wax our kingwood. fronts and sides. Then guess what? We let it dry. But by the time we're done, all the surfaces, it should be time to go back and buff it out. Add a little bit more wax. There's a leak. It's the new. I put a different nozzle on there, and I think it's the nozzle. I can shut it off. I don't know if it's aggravating. Most of the time, it doesn't leak. We're going to get the inside where we can. And then get about halfway on each one. We lose a little. Okay. This is Libron. It's pretty nice. Big boy. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
I shut the volume off so you don't hear all the shit going off down the street. Should look pretty good when it's all. Looks good now. Stuff doesn't smell the greatest in the world. Okay. Do the inside here. There's a lot of golfers think they own the road. I don't know what they do if they take out the governors and shit. They're still not allowed to technically be on the road, but they are. I don't know if I'm gonna use this kind of cloth next time. Kind of gross. Well, this is not the most pleasing to watch, but part of the. We did this whole thing on stream. It would be a shame not to finish it on stream for everybody who came and watched. Look at the top. Thank you. Oh, they're inside your house? Yeah, we have stoplight. They were trying to put in tunnels, but nobody would pay for it. So, I mean, the municipal golf course has a freaking tunnel. This is a private course, and they wouldn't put one in. All right, I'm gonna wax the bottom of the drawer so it slides easier. There we go. Nice waxy fingers. Okay. I don't mind getting wax on the saw. Save that just in case. We're gonna buff it off, and I'm gonna get a. That's pretty good. Concentrating. Sorry. There you go. Turned out nice. We'll slap it together. The secondary pine, this is the only thing I'm worried about. I don't want to get any dents in it. Sorry about that. I have to go upstairs for 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. The boy hurt his shoulder. He fell off a playground, and but there's nothing wrong with the shoulder. He's acting like a cougar came and ripped it apart. Like if it was really truly, I've been hurt in so much pain that I can't sleep. Well, he went to bed. No problem. No, not trying to be a hard ass or anything, but yeah, don't want him to miss school. All right, say Arcosa. See ya. Thanks for coming. You guys haven't watched from the scene, but all the bottoms put brass screws, and they're all lined in the same direction. Got a nice added touch. And then the lid, Maker Fu and Timber White came up with. They thought it'd be nice to have another accent piece. Sand that down. A little more wax on it. I don't know how to mix that. Anybody's wondering, this is made out of teeth. It wasn't expensive. I mean, it's expensive, but me and Timber White went and picked it out, and it came in a 9/4 sheet, and I milled it all myself. And it's pretty satisfying. And hey, Mona, good to see you. I was wondering where you were. We missed you. Just waxing the desk. Get it out of the shop today. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And then there's my upholstery box. This is right around the corner. We move stuff around. horsehair. Horsehair shoe shine brush. And we'll go ahead and it's pretty hard. This little spot. There's one little thing I'd like to do. Let me use a it stays open. I'll kind of pull out this brass screws so you can see them. If there's any debris or anything in it. Kids at school, so this on the short band one, I think it's just I found the playground. It's short. Well, it's not one of those playgrounds that's 30 feet in the air. Wish we had those still. I'm playing on them. Oh, how about that? A little better sound? I'm glad you're in the workshop. Oh, this is fun. I wanted to get a bigger brush. It didn't happen that way. All right. Let's put it together. So we're going to do that. And get the top. Let me get this strip. Flip this upside down. too high. All we need is a couple of the holes to line up, and then we'll be set. Oh my God. So I put soap in these two, but there's soap in there already. And you don't want to over tighten these. Else you don't have a good time. Go in the middle and work my way. Outwards, both ways. I put, I recessed this in. So I took a measurement and then I cut in around a 1/16 deep for this. And this just isn't made up. This is a 20-degree beveled angle. So when I shut it, it sits nicely. It's not a huge gap. Get the sound up more on the surface of it. Problem is that try to get a little organized. Oh, here we are. I think I'm going to use one. I'll put one on the other side. This one looks like all finished. Opens like that. I'm not going to put any pads. When you bring it down, you don't want to slam it. But I'm not going to put any pads there. But this, it has 2 felt pads, so it won't scratch up. It'll be a nice flat drying surface for you. And then I have the drawer. If Timber Queen wants to come get it, I can deliver it to her, or either or. We can take the drawer bottom. Like a piston. You actually feel the air come out. So it's got a nice little drawer to put your goodies in. Hard maple bottom, teak drawer fronts. These are Mexican kingwood handles and Mexican kingwood stopper, and then it's got a little chamfered portion here. It's pretty nice. Let me see if he wants me to bring it up. Oops. Gross air check. This wax will harden if you miss any of it. I'm kind of pleased how it turned out. Thanks. I don't know if you guys can hear me better. Hopefully the UPS people will be here. Do you want me to bring it up to you, or so you can see it for the first time finished? Or do you want to come down? Here, a little bit. Oh. Last minute waxing issue. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. I'm just kidding. Oh, one in Arlington or Mansfield?
Arlington, actually.
It's both okay.
Looks beautiful. Thank you.
Did you take a picture of it yet?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the lighting up there sucks. So take a picture of it. No, perfect.
Takes time.
Okay, maybe pull it up just a bit, but you can see that. Inside. Perfect. Love it.
We'll take pictures of it.
Yes, I can take those pictures upstairs. It was just the big ones.
Want me to carry it, or you
Is
got
it heavy? Unless it's your phone.
try it, see what you think.
Yeah. It's sturdy though.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna put that little end table or something next to the desk so I can have it there when we're using it or something. But we're gonna put it on the floor.
Looks good.
Oh, it's really good.
Really? Oh, sorry. Oh, really hope my microphone cord comes today. Okay, you guys wanna do some carving? Thanks, Timber. We have 3 projects ready. They're ready to mail. So I ended up buying a gallon. Because I use a lot of it. Where's the other camera? I don't think so. Okay. Bust out the carving chisels. Okay. Oh, Paul neck. We're looking for veiners. We'll get the majority of those and then go a little bit flatter. Small one. A little more in that. You might have to take off this sweatshirt. Get a little. Gross. They don't touch. Come back this way. Doing all these circles and stuff. Going direction. On one side you go this way, and the other side you'll have to go that way.
That, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Just beautiful. And I'm not saying that because I'm your mother either. You know when Mark's coming tomorrow?
11:30.
Tomorrow night?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's when you get the cheapest flights.
Yes, I wasn't sure that they.
Jessica found a flight, return flight for $39.
Yeah, they're hunters.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have a guest on the stream next week. An old friend from Canada.
You grew up with them.
Yeah, we grew up together.
The triple M's. You remember that, Mark?
Yes. You guys want to say hi to Benny? Thank you.
Say hi, Benny.
Hello. Got a little bow tie. Okay. You're free. Yeah, and there's one, it's the Odie's oil and the tongue oil mix I made. It does have an odor. To me, it's not too off-putting, but it's like citrusy with tongue oil. And she wasn't very fond of that. But this is a different kind of wax, so it's actually just smells new. Oh, which it is. So, somewhat new.
Beautiful.
See what kind of masterpieces I created on it. Marketed as, if you buy this disc, you can do this. Next, I'll have to build one out of pine. Just shouldn't. It's just a plant died. Okay. These are actually supposed to be. This is dropped down. So we're going to try to, on the outline, these parts right here, fuck. These parts right here are the low points. So, yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. So we're going to go ahead and get the strap out. We'll establish some of those. And then we'll lower it. The strap is just a green. I have Jeweler's Rouge on the back. You don't have to press super freaking hard. Look, you're just doing this very lightly and it's still taking off metal. You ready? Timber for Google. ANTHEMION or palmette. PALMETTE. Looks like a bird, but I don't know if it's. Well, it looks like an owl this way, doesn't it? Like this being the top. It does look like a fucking owl. Yeah, we're gonna call it an owl now. Oh, good. Trusty either. You guys are lucky, maybe I'll get the beast. You guys want to see the beast? Yeah, this is the top. I try to look at the camera and do this, and I totally still get everything backwards. It's good. Try to get a nice smooth. Just small taps. I watched some really good carvers, and you shouldn't bury these. I know we had a thing here burying the tips, and then some guy came in and said you could bury your tip in my mom. Not much saying about her, but no, try not to bury them because then you go in there and it'll tear shit up. Unless you're like experienced guy. I've seen experienced people do it, but they know what they're doing. Like what waste. I know what I'm doing to a certain extent. You got this pattern, Timber? Yeah, I'll tell you if you want. You can market it as an owl. Sure. You got it. Something actual. Okay, you got them. Oh, I asked if you had this pattern. And if you did, you should get it and you market it as an owl. I think we're going to use this right here. So, since there's a bevel, and there's a bevel here, you want to go straight down. You can't just jab it in there. So you got to kind of compensate for the bevel, and you just rock it forward a little bit like that. you should do it. Just get a pattern, get something off the internet, anything. Just have a whack at it. Just remove everything that's not what you're carving. And you got it. Your scent, by the way. Oh, great. You got a bunch more to go. Look at 40. My dad saw the desk and was like, sell it, market it. I was like, well, I don't know if I can sell that one for what? Because the material was so expensive. That's what's coming up. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm waiting. That's the one thing I lack. I'm trying. Like I drew the plans for the desk. Okay, there was I had dimensions from another set of somebody else's, but they weren't to full scale and stuff, so I had to do modifications. But it was all, there was no joinery. So that's what made that desk mine, and I didn't use everything they did. So I did all joinery. The knobs were different. Everything was dovetailed together. A sliding drawer bottom, magnet in the back, the top hinge, the bottom cushions, the brass screws in the back lined up. That was Maker Foo's idea. It's a good idea to put that little lip, even though on that one you're probably going to lift it from the sides. With that lip in the front, adds a nice little look. And then the Kingwood stop. Yeah, that'd be nice. Make sure you send us pics. You know, this is number 5. Let's see if we got a number 4 or number 2. I know I do. Got a 3. I wish it was a little bit longer. What's 3, 8, 3, 10. Here we go. Perfect. So we tilted, put a little forward. Yeah, man, I was pretty stoked for you when you got the right. I was busy this morning. I was I had to clean up all that dust. That took a little while. Yeah, well, I had something. So, but I did buy what did I make? Oh, the Queen Anne. That was my first Queen Anne piece. I love it. I just like that kind of furniture. And I have 4 sets of chair plans coming. And they all require different carving. So Meg and I were talking, well, what would incorporate everything you know? I was like, well, the Queen Anne footstool pretty much did too, because the Queen Anne stool required turning, it required carving. Believe it or not, I had never touched a carving tool in my life until I did those shells. Those were my first carvings ever. They weren't the greatest, but I got them done. And did that. The cabriole legs were my first cabriole legs. They all turned out. Probably the most challenging part of that were the post blocks. but I've been doing a lot of research on the post blocks, and I think I found a better way to do it. The way I did it is the way a lot of people do it, but this other guy, he taught himself, and it makes a lot more sense, and he makes some pretty serious shit. There's a chest of drawers. It's a chest on chest, and it was made in 1780, and it was a carver I forget the carver's name. I can find it out for you guys. But it is considered to be the finest piece of American furniture ever made. And one of his clients, he, I guess, pondered it because it's in a museum. And the guy pondered it and said, I got to have one of those. And he goes, oh, yeah, you sure do. Because God knows how much it, probably cost him over 100 grand. And it took him 11 months to make it. And it was pretty cool. Like each drawer front was a crotch panel, and they all swapped. All the legs are carved. There's ornate carvings of just all sorts of stuff all over the place. And he did it all. He didn't have a carver. He is the carver and the furniture maker. So I watch a lot of what he does. And so he's a real. Let's say I get a lot from him, and there's not much out there from him. Yeah, it'll last forever. It took him 11 months. There's another guy, he did, his name is, I forget his name. The Hannah cabinet. That took him 6 years, and it went at auction for $1.6 million. So you can look up the Hannah cabinet, and that thing's all veneered, believe it or not. Just think how much veneer that would take, But those are some real masters. I want to do this fast. But I was watching. I buy videos on certain things, like for period pieces. Kind of fell in love with the U.S. and around late 1700s pieces. Yeah, I can show a picture to everybody if that's what they would like. Let me find it for you. I don't know what the hell it would be under. Some of his work's incredible. And he was going to be a lawyer, but he left because it just wasn't what he wanted to do. Okay, well, here's the top of the piece. This was the top of it. So he had to carve all that stuff. And, there it is. Let me get a bigger picture for you. There it is. So it's considered to be the finest piece of American furniture ever made. And then the Hannah cabinet. Hannah spelt weird. I think he's built two. I'm just looking at images. I know what it looks like. There we go. I think I've shown you guys this one before. There you go. That's the Hannah cabinet. Like, oh, that's all marquetry. European style, 34 different types of solid timbers and veneers, 4 kinds of rare shells, and 17 varieties of precious and semi-precious stones, with the main frame being mahogany and the columns ebony. So that's the kind of stuff that kind of really inspires me to try to learn that kind of stuff. I'll try. Yeah, it's all in the details. That one wasn't a high boy. He's made high boys. High boys have legs like that. But that one sat down. Like you couldn't see on the legs. On a little bit of the legs, they're all carved. Like every single square inch is carved on. But that one's called, I think it's called a chest on chest. Because it's got the bottom part's a little bigger, and then they stack another chest on top of it. And then on the top, he has those ornate carvings, which are all three-dimensional. They're not like this sucker. Whoops. It's pretty incredible. And he was a self-taught guy, too. Oh. What's up, Aaron? Not a good day. I could have planned this. Put your a little lower. Look at that. Tool. A really larger tool. Over now. 2.5 hours of traffic. Oh, grants across this. Oh man. Isn't that gonna eat up? knocking these down. Even with all the, I was planing all the 2x. It's and let this warm up. Yeah, unfortunately, even if they got rid of Monday, the next day it'll still feel like a Monday. I think it might be this. Clean up our water. Just putting a little glue in my aggressive hammering, kind of put a kibosh on here. I'll put a couple extra beads. No problem, man. Whatever to do that. No problem. Hope you had fun. Need something wider. There it is. My phone too. Sticking in it. Definitely mallet work. These are rude carbon chisels. Not sure about that. florets. He'll come back and, clean it up. We still got it's rough. Amazon guys, they're frustrating. Or girl, whatever. He, she. Wanna. Anybody else? Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. I like that though. Go on the stream. But like I said yesterday, the shit all on the ground from the cedar is actually small enough to pick up, and it filled that entire bag. So the yard has another thing of mulch. Took a little bit because it would suck up. Like if it sucked up a lot of these, it would clog. I didn't take out the metal divider thing, just in case I sucked up something huge and kind of ruined the fan in there. Looks rough. We'll clean it up. What's this? Oh shit. Got my hopes up. I was an Amazon guy. probably should have bought that actually. Could have, I wanted to. I was like, man, maybe I can use the other cord. The shrew uses a different male end. Shit. Okay. Drive safe. Easy fix. Caught that little edge. Put a little bit on there. Stick it down. So I should have set it for a second. On. So I bought 4 plans for different types of chairs. Some of them are high back, require upholstery, but they're really nice antique chairs. 2 of them require ball and claw feet. 1 of them includes a lion's foot. That'll be a first. Probably have to carve one of those. It's going to require turning, carving, all sorts of joinery. And then one thing that I really have never done is once we get the plans up on are already full size. So that's a good thing. We can use that one for sure. Amazon Prime. So they go greet them. She's jamming. Hello. What is this? Better be it. Oh, I just took it out. This is what we've been waiting for. This wasn't actually supposed to come until a few days from now. The cords are supposed to be here today. We're going to do a sound test.
Test. Test. Test. Yeah, it's sound better. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Nope, filter. Sorry. All right, the gain was at 9. All right, that should be better. I think very clear. Good. Yeah, just came. Drive safe. Sound better? Good, good. At least didn't get here at 9. Okay, so we're just bringing this down to what I think is a good level. Not too worried about this because this is going to be tapered down. Hey, Gator. Oh, yeah. Good. What's going on? How's the child? Of course. I'm gonna have to take a piss again. Getting older. Boy, this stuff is chippy. I found both pieces. One. Two. So just like that. Oh, good. Snapping for 4 hours. There we go. Stuff is very fickle. This is just oh, good. You get some free time, huh? Were you drinking like 15 Coronas or something? As fast as possible? That glue isn't holding on very well. Maybe it's not, it didn't get it hot enough last time. See that? It shouldn't be moving like that. I've never had it come off like this before. Oh, I think somebody moved my putty knife. Oh, I'm gonna finish this today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wonder why. Usually this stuff sticks so hard. Hey, lady. What? Oh, geez. Well, at least it'd be something, I guess. Letting the hot glue gun warm up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Well, I gotta let this hot glue gun warm up, and the girls were just pissing up a rope. Sorry about that. Nature calls. I found a couple chips. So I'm going to increase my glue surface. Oh, you're drinking bourbon? Well, shit. Yeah, that's definitely stronger than brew. I quit drinking. Had to. I was too good at it. People were like, Mark, you're a pro. Shit. Yeah. Why can't you just drink? I used to, well, go to the bar every day. One of them. But we'll do a little past talk. So I did construction for a long time. So even when we were like 14 and 15, the guys on the site would have beer 30, and then they would give us a few beers, and we would still work until 6, have a few beers, and then that kind of, keep getting older, start drinking more beers, and then started doing concrete. We didn't have beer 30 there, but as soon as we're off the job, we'd hit up the nearest gas station, boom, and then we grab us a couple 40 ounces of Corona or something like that. And then we come home and have a few more beers, and then we'd ultimately end up at the local watering hole down the street, where we were all known by name. And we got good deals, first class service, mediocre food. But it was fun, and we knew everybody. And then it starts being almost a 7-day-a-week ordeal, and it starts to not get so much fun. Because I was drinking like, shot in a beer every round. So I could really pack away the booze. But that's what everybody did. Like, it wasn't just me. All my friends did that. One of them, he was a real smart. His mom and dad were both valedictorians of their separate high schools. His sister was a valedictorian. She got a master's degree in some shit. And his brother's a doctor, and he went to be a paramedic. and fireman. Well, he lost his first job as a fireman because he got pulled over twice within 2 weeks by the same cop for drunk driving, and they never gave him a ticket because he was a fireman. And I know this because the cop called me to pick him up twice, and I had to sign for him saying that he was in my custody, which I was like, the guy's 29. What the fuck do you need me to? Anyways, I had to do that. I did it for him. But then he told his commanding officer, or his chief, told the chief, and the chief said, you're probationary for a year. He goes, if you've been here a year, it would have been a slap on the wrist. But I got to let you go. And he was out of work for a long time after that because he was drinking instead of doing his stuff. I remember one time he had, because they have to do physical, like when they take their test, it's just not written, it's physical test too. And he was not a small person. So I was really surprised at how he made some of these physicals. But he would fail some because I'd be at the bar hanging out and I'd see him in the corner drinking freaking Crown and Cokes. And he had to be at the physical at 6 a.m. I'm like, dude. Then he comes back, tells me he fails it. I'm like, well, no shit. So we're bringing this down. I'm gonna bring down the tips a little. Man, I'm glad the microphone's back. I gotta be extra careful now that I don't snag it on anything. I might have to do my old school method. I'll just put the damn shirt back on. I sweat like bullets, but oh, hear noises. Hope the dogs didn't eat anything. The one dog eats rocks. Darmus. I don't know what the. Great. And that guy's mowing his. I don't know if he took the carburetor off or the muffler off his mower. Alright, I'm dipping down. I think it'll look good, just a little chamfer. This does look like an owl, like big time. Kid hurt his arm. He's going to the urgent care, so the phone's gonna go off a little bit, and I apologize. It's not my. I don't like answering the phone on stream at all, but then shit happens. Okay. All right. How to figure out how we're gonna do. I mean, they offered to euthanize him for a shoulder injury. Something wrong with his shoulder. Like, if he's walking like this, I've dislocated things, and you're not sleeping. That shit hurts. And I don't. And his threshold of pain isn't really that great because when I first met him, if he stubbed his toe, he would cry until he barfed. But then when he met me, that kind of went away. But his shoulder hurt. He can move all this, and she's a nurse, and he's got blood flow. His hand is just as strong, but it's just his shoulder, and they're gonna go take X-rays and stuff like that. So, hopefully it's nothing. I told him, I was like, if you sprained your shoulder, it'll hurt. Somebody else he's related to doesn't have a super high threshold for pain either. I went for a year with this hurting so bad that I couldn't sleep, and they were like on fire. No, he fell off a playground and landed on his shoulder, I guess. So. Hey, Benny. Yeah. Yeah, she said there's something wrong. She said it looks like there's something wrong now. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. I wonder if that looks down enough. It's pretty good. Let's level it out.
Your stuff come in?
Yeah, I'm using the mic now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he fell like that or something like, So next week, I don't know what we're going to really have planned. We're going to have some fun stuff. We might build a plane.
Ooh.
I got to get the irons, but
Where do you get those?
I'll get them or I'll order them. I'll order them this tonight or something. So, and we'll go pick out some nice timber. I mean, I have some pretty good. Yeah, it's just got to be strong.
Yeah.
I can't be using basswood as a smoother. Infill smoothing plane and spoke shave. So what I did was, since I'm not a tool maker yet, that's on my list of to-dos. I bought the plane kit just to see, and it doesn't look that difficult. It's the angles and stuff, but for me, studying the planes that I've bought, I know the angles that I want. Like, everybody's different. The H&T Gordon planes, they're at a 60 degree. That's pretty steep. But when you put a 30-degree bevel on here, if you flip it, it's at a 90-degree angle for scraping. So you can use it as a scraper, and that's why they use high-speed steel, because when you scrape, it'll hold an edge longer, not forever. And they're not very expensive. Like, they're a couple hundred Australian dollars. So for British pounds, I don't know. That's pretty. Maybe 100 and something. I think Clinton. I think you'd like him, or at least have an appreciation for it. Yeah, I thought he's gonna be in here, and he was at my wedding. Nice guy. We kind of lost touch. He got married, and then she wasn't so great. I don't know how he dealt with it, but I would have been not very happy. Alright, so I'm gonna redraw these in. Yeah. Hope you guys don't mind. He is just excited to. Yeah, he's just excited. Yeah, I read this thing. What was it? It's a funeral is the only place where family will drive 1,000 miles, but they won't come connect with you if they live like 100 yards. Thanks, Castmaster. Apparently, it looks like an owl. Yeah, from this view. That's supposed to be a straight line. Benny's a little shit. I wake up in the morning and he's not usually. Benny has a strict sleeping schedule. Yeah, Castmaster, those things are pretty sweet. Do you turn them on a mandrel or did you make your own jig for it? I like how they turned out. Problem is I scatter everything. That's what I figured. You can just use a pen mandrel with modified bushings. My aim is for that little notch. Yeah, he ends up getting in at 11:30 tomorrow night. They're at the ER, so I'm having to. Oh, okay. I guess his shoulder is dislocated. That sucks. Yeah, I guess the Calvin dislocated his shoulder. They're gonna have to sedate him. Okay, we're gonna slowly cut down here. Yeah. So it's hard to tell with that kid. These cuts go deep. So I'm not really burying it super bad. Just a little bit. Okay, we can use a slightly skewed chisel for this. No, maybe not that skewed. Fuck. It's definitely not a 5. It's more of a 3-ish. Problem when using those small ones. Don't, in my opinion, carry the contour as well. See. Here's 3, a little bit longer. This will work a little better. Just slowly chisel these beaches in, and I'm gonna come back probably with a flat chisel, like a regular bench chisel, probably, just to kind of dip them in. It really doesn't matter too much. It's every other line we're going. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the lowest point, and it's going to be carved like this. So this is going to be the highest point, and these are going to be the low, so they're going to dip in like a V. This part right here is going to go down, and this has got about 1/8 of an inch. So it'll go down here, here, and then feather out. So there's not much I'm really going to do with it because this is sap gum. It's a real shitty. It's the sapwood off of a red gum tree. That's how much sapwood that shit has. It was just coming off in pallets. Sap gum. And it's really, really cheap. It's like super, super cheap. I got like 26 board feet for like $26. That's a lot of board feet. To put in perspective, I bought 11 board feet of teak, and it was $260. Oh. So that's what I mean for, I probably use 8 board feet. So just think 8 times 28. Plus the Mexican kingwood knobs. Those are in that piece probably another $30. That's just for the wood. Brass screws were 50 cents a piece. And probably $10 for the hinge. So that's just cost. And then tongue oil and wax. So. I don't know if you can see that a little bit. See how that's going to be a little V. But I'm going to make it a lot more exaggerated. And this actually worked out really good, having this a little bit lower. It works great for carving, but it works for shit for holding off your bench. But I have a tail vise. I kind of wish I had a different style tail vise now. but at the time, I, didn't really know too much about it. The only thing that from H&T Gordon I really don't use that much is the vise, and I just don't like it that much. I have it up there because I bought it. And they have a patent maker's vise. It's like they also call it a plane maker's vise, for tool makers. But it's pretty sweet. But it's $1,500. And we probably will build a new workbench one time. Probably, but there'll be the workbench with a large tail vise with square and a different screw. See how that tore out here? So I could go this way, but I got to come back this way for the other. So we're just going to swap it back. I have to answer these, or else I'll be crucified. How do you guys text? I wish that was never invented. Wish you could disinvent something. Can you? Like the world's worst. See how that chips out? All I do is spell shit wrong. And then autocorrect puts some weird words that I've never even heard of. So we're gonna try to go in this way without doing any serious damage. Damn you. Oh, to clean it up with a this thing. This is a steeper angle, not too keen on it. If you guys don't mind, check out my blog there and see the drawing desk. I think she added some new pictures, or she did in Discord. And if you haven't joined Discord, you should, because we got Castmaster just Now he's a fishing rod turning extraordinaire. You can get some of his stuff there. Never turned. I see some people that they actually make fly rods and stuff. Right, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down in here, but I'm gonna use a different angle. Okay. Good. I'm really happy that the desk turned out. You know, I bet you felt the same. Like when you're starting to work on something, you're like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit and all this stuff. And then you end up doing it. It's just that you got to take a crack at it. You fail, you fail. But, you know, you're going to turn out with something. You're going to get something out of it. So, like, even if you don't do well, or if it doesn't look like what you wanted, you still did it. That's a lot of people cannot say that. And you did it, and you tried, you gave it your all, and you gotta you know, fail. I guess people have told me I'm really hard on myself. Well, it's true. I've always been hard on myself, and I've gotten really good at certain things for it because I try real hard. Hmm. Oh, they're waiting for they gotta sedate them to do that. Yeah, it's hard but I like the drawing desk was really hard. The uh, I started the Queen Anne stool, and I was like, well, might as well get a crack at it, and I did, and it came out pretty nice. Now I wish I did it at a walnut. Yeah, I don't know who that is. It was a guy named Aaron, so I don't know who it is making. Really? Oh, I just cry myself to sleep. Yeah, I heard he changed his name. Yeah, but have you guys haven't seen me give up. I may have taken something and set it aside. No, Aaron, I know you're joking around. You got a broken arm. Oh, good. That sucks. Now they're transferring him to Cook's Children's Hospital. I just keep going. There was a part I wasn't sure of, and I'll say this: if you don't know, a lot of these makers that you see on YouTube and stuff, they're normal people, right? So I bought the plans from one guy, and I was not sure about the post block. So on top of the rail, I'll try to explain this. You have two rails that meet on a post, which is on the cabriole leg. There's a rabbet cut in it, so you could put a slip seat frame and it won't move. But on the problem is on the sides, there's nothing. So I had to come up with something to put that there. And so I called him and described it, and I said, "What would you do in this situation?" I explained what I would do, and he gave me some options. And then he goes, "The way you're doing," he goes, "Hey, put them up there. If they get knocked off, then you know not to do it next time." And they haven't knocked off. And he was really, really nice. Sat on the phone with me. Okay, I gotta go with them to the hospital. So she's gonna come get me, I think. So I apologize, but I gotta see. There's like no way to tell that he had a broken arm. Calvin did. Furniture Institute of Massachusetts. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like seriously, man. If not neglecting the kid, but uh, I've seen broken arms, and he could move his arm. He had full mobility. So that kind of sucks. So I don't know. Just waiting on further instruction. Let's see what she said. hard to tell. I didn't know if she wanted me to come or not. I look like an asshole. Well, no taekwondo tonight, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a bigger vehicle. Her Mustang is not a road trip vehicle. Still don't get it. Like, seriously broken arm. And, you know, it's weird because he doesn't like climbing shit more than a few feet high. It's weird going uphill. Now they're saying they have surgery. Where are they just spitting this shit out? Problem is, Aaron, he's tried to get out of Taekwondo before saying he was sick. And you cry wolf, and then, how do you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like an owl now, does it? No, it did. It did. It did look like an owl. We could call it an owl. It could be two things. How's that? Broke his arm.
He broke his arm?
Yeah, may have to have surgery now.
Really?
Yeah. She's gonna come get me. They're transferring him to Cook's Children's Hospital.
Well, that little kid that pushed him, she had his ass kicked.
The kid pushed him?
Yeah, he didn't fall. Somebody pushed him. I guess he was leaning on the slide, on the side of the slide, and the kid behind him just pushed him,
Well,
and he fell.
I'm telling the teacher that shit. You hear that? Thanks, Art. Fortunately, I won't be able to finish it today. We got a family emergency. I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
I mean, things happen.
Yeah, but there was no way of telling.
Well, no.
I know she feels bad, but
Yeah,
he cries wolf.
yeah, I know. Because he fell at Lifetime on
Yeah.
Saturday on the turf.
Yeah, a kid
And
pushed
was
him.
complaining about his arm.
Yeah, and there was nothing wrong because he was using it.
Yeah. And
He was running around just the other day going like this with that arm with a freaking foam pad. That was the weekend. I don't know. I don't know how the hell he broke it.
It's a broken arm?
That's what they're saying. Now they're saying surgery, and now they're saying all this other shit.
Oh,
I don't know if they're just fucking guessing or what.
I find that hard to believe. I mean, if his arm was broken, he'd be in a lot more pain than what he was.
Well, he fell asleep. Yeah, they say it's broken. It's a serious injury.
Yeah?
That's what she's telling me, so she's gonna come get me. I don't know when. She said it might be a bit, so I don't know what they're doing there.
Well, is she taking him to Cook?
I told her to come pick me up.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't want to send him in an ambulance.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever saw. I was in a motorcycle wreck. I'll show you. I don't know where it's. Trying to find the timeline of where it happened. Oh, here. This happened. That was when it started to heal.
He wasn't born with those scars.
Yeah, but it was like a couple. I don't know. I'm trying to find you the one that was in the ambulance. You'll love that one.
The dogs in the backyard. The poor guy's here.
Hang on, let me find that picture. It was before I started woodworking. Yeah.
2 or 3 years ago.
I didn't always have this beautiful face. She got the x-ray results and she doesn't understand them. Oh, Well, I figured you guys want to see this picture. Give a little bit of background to the maker. God dang, you've taken a lot of pictures.
Yeah, you guys do.
Not so much anymore, but. Oh. Oh. Hey, Craigwood, I don't know why my thing didn't go off. I'm sorry. Thanks, Woody.
You didn't find the picture?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Make everybody hurl. Yeah, what I was getting at with that is they wanted to charge me $2,200 to do it. No sound. What the flip? I don't know.
I'll go check on my computer.
Okay. Now they got the x-rays and they can't understand them. Thanks, Timber. I'm going to have to cut out here very shortly, so I'm probably going to be at the hospital for about 13 hours. Longest I ever stayed in the hospital was 7 days, twice, and that was with Megan. I actually slept there with her. I thought that was pretty. I flew down. I flew back up there. I remember I came home to visit, and then something happened at work, and I was home for probably about 18 hours, and I flew straight back. I didn't want her being there alone. When I had that happen to me, I just told everybody to don't worry about it. They're washing out my face because this was all lacerated and or wherever, right here. Because the only thing that hit the ground was my face and my palms of my hand, and I slid like that. And it honestly, it didn't hurt right off the bat. It just felt weird, and I was more concerned about the motorcycle blocking traffic. I was like, get it off the road. And then the police came, and this is Texas, right? So I was carrying a firearm. That's I told him before when I saw him. That's the first thing you do is you pull out your license. And he was super cool. He's like, hey man, don't worry about it. He goes, you can't take it to the hospital though, but just come swing by and pick it up at the police station. He's like, all right, buddy, take care of it for me. Oh, okay, Mona. See you guys later. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll have a bigger project for you guys coming up shortly. I just want to make sure it's something really challenging and you get to see me swear more. That guy, he rides with his bike and his poodle. Yeah, I got 2 motorcycles. Well, you can see one. I rode it today. You want to hear something funny? Well, you might not think it's funny. So that one was going to be in the shop forever. And then Meg was coming. And I was like, man, fuck that. So I went out and bought another one. I'm thinking of selling it. I don't want to, but I need the money. I'm keeping my Dyna. I'm not selling that bitch. No way. I got the bevel towards the one leaf, and then I'm going to do the same here, and then I'm just going to redefine that cut. You can use a knife. No, she rides with me. She wasn't a big fan at first, but we just kind of... She was trying to win me back. And she started liking it. She hated it, and then we started riding together, and she started getting more comfortable, and she ended up liking to ride with me. There's some places that she doesn't like. There's a few places around here that have some really shitty on ramps and stuff like that. There's a particular one off of I-20 that where you're merging onto I-20 from 287 and 820. You come in like this, but there's cars coming here, and you're kind of high, but there's a petition, and you can't see. And when they come in, they got to stay in their lanes, but they're all going 70 miles an hour, and you converge, and there's like rigs and stuff like that. So every time we go by that point, I tell her to shut her eyes. And then there was another time that it was really, really windy, and the bike was getting pushed. And being around rigs and stuff like that, I just tell her, I'll just like close your eyes, everything will be fine. And when I say that, I have not yet to not say that to her, and everything has been fine, and everything will be fine. Don't worry, when something won't be fine, I'll let them know. So the grain, I don't know if I told you this, the grain's going this way, right? So on this one we have to come down, and this one we have to go up. So go like this. Yeah, I guess she never heard the term laying the bike over. Well, down here when you say that, you know, a lot of people, that's what they say. You go, I laid the bike over. That means you went down. And she didn't understand that. And then sent a picture of my face. That was a little shock. But took me a week, just about a week to recover. I'm a fast healer, so that's the wrong way, Mark. But it was the second day and that was really bad because my face actually swelled out, probably swelled out to here. So oh, some guys. I don't know if you can see it. He's pushing his golf cart. Battery died. Ooh, he's dragging home. You'll be driving down the street and they'll just ride in the middle of the road. Don't care. God, that grinds my gears. This is kind of side grain, so pick. Cross grain, sorry. And I like using the bench chisels a lot too because it gives you practice on your control. Okay. Thanks, Lois. You can do a lot with just a single chisel. That's why I like to practice with them. Like when I was doing that that little box there, I actually cut them all by hand and then went back with the table saw. I've been using the table saw a whole lot more to cut my miters. I would rather use I'd like to use a chop saw, but I don't have a long table for the like a 16-footer to rest on. So it kind of makes me a little limited having someone hold it, you can, but if they lift up, move just a little bit, then it's totally out of square. Try it's gonna be a little better. Try to define those lines a little. You can make a perfect circle with a flat chisel. Just how many cuts you make. The grain's going actually straight through, so we can get away with doing some stuff here both ways here. I asked for a sit rep. Might have to. Ooh, that's not the good. That's not the good way. Oh, they gave him kitty hydrocodone. Sorry for being on the phone. If you guys, anybody tuned in, my son broke his arm. I'm waiting on instructions, so I'm gonna have to. Sometimes, if your knife is sharp, you can navigate your opposing grain, and when you flip the bevel. Just a little risk. But it's not looking too bad. I just want those crests to be straight. Okay. Like I said, guys, sorry about all the phone stuff, and I don't like it, but I had to stay in touch there, and I think I'm gonna have to go up to the hospital. And see him. We can definitely continue this project here. The sap gum project. Right now, I just want to get in the groove and stopping it is pain in the boot. Oh man. Be careful if you cut toward yourself. These I really like these these stubby chisels. They're really nice and handy just in your hand. Even with these, when I get them, I flatten them. I flatten the backs. But this is, besides carving chisels, this is the only type that I don't hollow grind first, because you can't really get it. I don't have a grinder that goes up. And even if you did, you'd have to have such a small tool rest. Or the other stubby. I actually put some tongue oil on here to get them waxed up. Any of y'all like to carve? I know Timber New is an excellent carver. Make sure you guys join our Discord so we have some really talented viewers in here. Looks rough, but we'll clean it up. I'm moving the peak over just a hair. Shit. This round. Work on here. Well, I'm gonna cut into there a little bit, but this is a commission. It would probably be a little more careful. Hey, Prince. How are you? Where you been? Chilling? Oh, what happened? Yeah, my day just went to shit too. I don't get it. Now they're saying they may have him come in tomorrow. Yeah, I got it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I got him in just a little while ago. I twisted this prematurely. Calvin broke his arm. Now they're saying they may take him in tomorrow. This guy can't tell a broken arm. I thought he was a doctor. I thought it would be pretty clear, but yes, it's not. Yeah, I'm glad it's back. Fuck it. Just make it deeper. Oh, Grats. I'm probably. I'm not trying to be a. I have a fourth one, and I'm gonna stick it up in the ceiling. I think. Get a bird's eye view of the shop. But I use the 920 and the 1080. Now they may bring them in tomorrow. I don't understand. Do they not know what they're looking at? Meg said no. That's why they need an ortho referral. Well, I think a doctor that went to medical school should be able to tell if there's a break.
Or not.
Which cameras did you get? I'm just gonna go like this. I think I'm okay. Huh?
Yeah, I would brush off the excess wood.
Well,
The pants you wore yesterday, could you turn?
yeah.
No, for sure. I had to empty out the pocket.
Did you hear that?
Well, that's a little ludicrous. They're gonna send them in to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Healthcare system everywhere, Mark. So that's probably gonna be home between 7:30 and 8. You're gonna make pork chop, chicken meat, rice, and a vegetable. So that'll be ready for everybody. Okay?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Well, I'm gonna cook it without you.
Yeah, gotcha. Trying to make this peak.
Still looks like an owl.
Line. Yeah, it does upside down.
Yeah.
Looks like an owl like that.
Yeah. When I look
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to bail here soon. This texting is good or bad.
What'd she say?
She can hear them talking. Walls are thin. Lame. You think I should just go up there?
Well, then you guys will be in 2 vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, did she agree to come and pick you up?
Well, they don't know if they're going now.
Well, Mark, honey, if you want to, you should stop the stream and go up.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. It's always something.
Yeah, I told you.
Sorry, I'm just reading these texts to see what's going on. Yeah, but no, why? Oh, it's starting to look a little better. I'm gonna do something about this. Working one, whatever they are. Starting to look like something, isn't it? Accidentally went the wrong way. This way, it's just opposites. That kind of smoothed it out a little. Let me get that in there. Well, that was fast. She said she was leaving her phone for a few. Oh, like 2 seconds. Might as well go back on. It's every other one. Make sure we get it. It's a weird exception. You carve downhill. Well, I'm carving uphill because of the grain direction. It's wonky. And you're putting fine detail. At least this stuff is rather soft. I don't even know what it is now. Sorry. There's that little strap on this thing. You can tell immediately. You know, unless you got a chip or something. Then it's compound. Put that on there. Hard walking. Freaked me out. Oh, yeah, because there's a guy walking. You guys aren't very chatty today because tell my wife in here. Definitely not good conversations on this end. We're gonna have to stretch his arm out. That's gonna be a freaking. Yeah, stretch it out like this. He can't even move it that way, he said. So hopefully they gave him some good kitty drugs. This is 150, I believe. 120. I don't know what it is. I think this is garnet. Garnet something. I don't know. I like it. The pink. See, even though it's a real, it's coarse, it leaves a nice feel to it. This one here. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna go back and clip these little corners in here with a small re-chisel. Actually, want to come in. Might want that edge defined. There it is. Try going up. Oh, the owl's feathers are looking more feathery. The kid pushed him off the playground. That kid should be freaking held accountable for it. Kind of pisses me off. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I'm gonna need to go run to the hospital. So, but we'll be back tomorrow. I hope, unless we gotta take them to the hospital again. Doesn't seem like they know what the flip they're doing. It's crazy. I don't know. Like one minute, it's like a serious injury, and then next, oh, we'll just bring him in tomorrow. What is it? Yeah, thanks. Sorry it wasn't, I guess, as good as the last one's. Chat was dead. It seems that if Timberwife is here, the chat kind of dies down. I try to, keep up and answer questions, but I like doing, you guys like to watch me work, so that's what I do, and, accomplish stuff on stream. I like doing that, and I have, seems that you guys are learning a little bit from what I do, so. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I know you got serious fucking deals going there, man. I don't even can't comprehend. You got a lot of stuff going on, but we're gonna have a buddy come, kind of reconnected after the wedding, and he's gonna come down and stay for a week with me and Meg, and hopefully he wants to just kind of hang out, and he'll be in the shop, and I might turn the lathe on for him, and I might just have him turn if that's all right with you guys, so you can have somebody else to make fun at. Yeah, he's a friend. We actually grew up together, and he got married, and then found out his wife cheated on him, so they're now divorced. But he's a nice guy. You guys will like him. His name's Mark as well, so it won't be. Oh yeah, that's cool. I tried to get Calvin to come out here with me on there. I did one time, and then he wanted to go watch TV. So TV is now becoming to be a privilege, not a right. I didn't watch it. I got to watch TV. I could have watched TV whenever I want, but I was only like 10 or 8 or 9 or 10. And I'd watch hockey games. But every time that I had a chance, I was outside, I love being outside. I still love it. Usually when I'm not feeling too good, which has been lately, I I can just usually go stand when the sun's shining and just go sit in the sun, and then I'll feel a little bit better. I don't like being inside, cooped up. I definitely like my downtime sometimes. Like hanging out and eating, something like that. Far from, but I appreciate she used to call me that. Put the cats back on. I don't know. Oh, are you? You're not into comics? No, I think I tried. I tried one time, and I have some collector's ones just because I played World of Warcraft for so long, and I like what do you call it? Not the the merch from them. So they discontinued their comic, but I have every single one of their comics, but I don't open them. I want them to retain their value. I have all the collector's editions from day one, but the first one I have is opened. But I do have the Burning Crusade one, and it's unopened. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I talked to him yesterday. I was like, Calvin, you're just staring at a screen watching people play Nintendo. I was like, you're not learning anything. At bedtime, if you want some screen time, I'll sit down and we'll watch a little educational video on something. Like he was into the universe, and I put some cool stuff on there, and you actually learn something from it. I don't mind that. Oh, thanks for the raid, CC. Uh, sorry, they said the hard. Let's suspend the bunch. The nurse and the X-ray tech were the ones. Calvin broke his arm. So, but thanks for the raid, guys. Let me give you some. Boom. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, they just don't. It's just frustrating. I don't know. He goes to a good school, but they don't do much uh, stuff like they did when I was a kid. I went to my one school. Meg didn't believe me, but it's true. I used to go out to lunch when I was in 4th grade. Nice, CC. It turned out all right. I still got the bowl on there. It got way too late. Quickly. And I got it on there. The back's polished. We'll see if it checks or anything like that. I was telling somebody, like, when you cut a log that's green, you got to seal the ends because all the moisture goes out the end. So seal it and it will go slower. And to even make it dry even slower, you seal the ends with latex or green wood sealer and then wrap it in saran wrap. And I turned a couple of those like little tiny things, and by the end of the night they're all checked and cracked. They still held, but they cracked. And there's this one guy that's saying if you turn them thin enough, they're okay. I turned that thing thin. It was probably 16th. Hey, Hula. How's it going? I appreciate the raid, guys, but the kid's at the hospital. He broke his arm, and I'm waiting for commands. She's been texting me, so I've been texting, having to be on the phone, and I don't like doing that to y'all. But we carved this. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it sucks. So that's why the phone keeps dinging. I appreciate it. No, I just kind of sucks. Don't want to have to. What's going on here? There's one person. Thanks. I got a whole arsenal of carvings that we've done. Would you guys mind? There's this guy here, I Am Cosplay. He's a makers and crafting. Would you guys mind raiding him with me? I gotta go to the hospital. Her phone's about dead, and I don't like that. So, but I want to really thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with the phone going off and shit like that. And tomorrow we'll have some more carving, and then I might do that plain kit. So thank you all. If you want to follow, hit a follow, and I'll be on tomorrow. If you guys want to see this finished carving, and we'll probably be doing some other stuff. So if you guys could give a follow and follow me on Instagram, that'd be great. And we'll raid this guy, looks like in 7 seconds. But I really appreciate all you guys. More than you know. So take care, guys. Let's hit them up.